Hello, sir. I can smell it. But it's very
You still muffled? Oh, okay.
You don't because I talk like this. There's a certain accent that I have that makes it sound a lot more thicker than it actually is. God, I can keep talking like this if you would like. I'm sure how about I'm bitching up a lot of pictures. It is okay. I hear that is another way to say it is a ninja.
Thanks, you nailed it. I noticed that you changed up your I see.
Oh, you're doing very good, my friend. Next time, definitely a little look at time online and like, and Oh, I think I'm going to play a broken.
I believe he is down.
Oh, I'm going to say the negative. Oh, I'm going to say do you give me a life of making sense of
標的を殲滅する。わかった。相手になろう。 さない。分かった。相手になろう。標的を殲滅する。 私には勝てないよ。標的を殲滅する。
お前を仕留める。
Time to finish him off.
外さない。私には勝てないよ。外さない。
軽くひねってやるぜ。いってえな。痛いぜ。
Hello? Hi. No, I was watching you put your earphones in and I was waiting for you to say hi and then you just like staring and I'm like, Hello? Oh, not much. Um, I want to smoke up a big fat one. Jeez, I've never had weed be like psychedelics though. But then again, I took actual psychedelics and I didn't see shit. I just thought I was fucking. I just had psychosis. I didn't see shit. Neither. I love making people guess. It's great. No. Southern. Southern hemisphere. I mean, yes, but no. Let me know when you give up. Let me know when you give up. South Africa. South Africa. They're okay. Just can't get a job. Yeah, they're just okay. I can't get a job, can't fucking live. All this suck. Anything. But there's just no job availability for the youth. No, not even with AI, just there's that many people and not enough jobs. Yeah. Yeah. It's just that the country isn't run very well. The government be pooping.
ここがお前の
Every 4 years. Not that much, no. I'd love to be in New Zealand. I feel like that'd be nice. Yeah, a lot easier said that.
仕留める
better situation
私には勝てないよ
if I could just. I haven't been there before, but I have friends. Not more of a network, but a singular line on my network. No. My network in South Africa is a bit fucked. I have my boyfriend and that's like it. Yeah, because I lost both my parents. I don't really have to stay anywhere, you know, to like look after my parents or to anything like that. There is, but then there is. It's expensive more than anything. Expensive more than anything. Or it's just not in the budget currently. Yeah. Yeah. He's not the biggest fan of New Zealand specifically. He prefers Australia. But what is this game? That's awesome. I didn't know they had a 3D game on PlayStation 2. I'm 25. I used to play on PlayStation 2, but I didn't know there was a 3D game on PlayStation 2. That's something I don't think that came to my country. What is that? I have never heard of that. Yeah. I only know how to like basically look at my chart and read, but I don't know anything like that. Any kind of like way that my chart can be like telling me what career. I've never known. Even when I read the houses, it doesn't. Yeah, my rising is Taurus. Oh God! Oh God! Sorry, I'm literally Aquarius Sun, Aquarius Moon, and now you're telling me the house we're working in is Aquarius. Oh my God! So you get why I'm like, why more Aquarian? Like, it's weird enough. It's like we're so weird. We're so different. Why? I hate it. I hate it. can have a whole one-on-one. Yeah, I'm joking. And I use Astro Cafe. It's a bit of an old interface, but like but it's good, but it works, if that makes sense. Like old, but it works. Oh, I think I've been on Astro Team before. Yeah. 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 That's what I'm trying to find. Saturn's based in my Saturn's in Taurus. Saturn in the 12th house. Wait, confused, I think. Same. Yeah, my ascendant is Taurus, but how is it my 12th house? Oh. Sorry, I didn't know there's What I always wonder about is why half my like most of my freaking chart is on the one side. It's just all on the top. Crazy. Oh. Mine's all on the top off. Yeah. Yeah. did send you a screenshot, and then maybe you can teach me something. No, you're in the middle of a game. I see that. No, like obviously, I am the gamer. I understand. Okay, I was talking about the like everything, practically. But I don't know what it means. Your snap. Oh yes. Oh yes. I will procrastinate like you cannot believe. Like it's it's bad. Yeah. You're going so fast. You're going so fast. My brain is like, oh. Yeah. 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 Okay. I hate that word. I hate that word, but yeah. It's a mature that I hate that word. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. That's crazy. But it helps. It is what I want to hear. That's what I don't understand is that I have to will fucking brushing my teeth and taking a bath. Fucking. I have to like will so much to make food for myself. I'd rather starve and say I'm fasting than get up and make some fucking food. Yeah, that's technically kind of what I'm doing. I'm just not eating very often. I feel like it's like it feels like the other signs just understand themselves better, if that makes sense. Like the other personality sun signs have a more clear distinction of knowing what they want to do. You know?
仕留める
Understand? But, yeah. How, how do we have ego of? How do we have ego of the people? Like it
私に
makes
は
us
勝
so
てないよ
confused. Yeah. Yes. Like well, personally, I love sitting in the sun and feeling the rays. Doesn't just like when I started venturing into more like occulty things, I also was experimenting with psychedelics, well, magic mushrooms, and I had psychosis like 3 times, and the third time and I don't want, and the third time I don't even remember having the psychedelic. I just ended up going psychosis, and I was literally the second time I had psychosis. I was on a healing retreat with friends of mine that were healers and Reiki masters, and fucking all these things, and I ended up flipping out and having psychosis with them, and they had like no cooking clue what the hell was happening. Like they could not compute what was happening with me. I couldn't understand it either. But they just I don't know. Yeah, it's like well, I know. I know. It's just like the third time I had the psychosis, I don't remember the psychedelic being involved, but I do remember that I was like very much, I don't know, it felt like I was getting upgrades that I was not ready for, in a sense. And that's what no, I did not. I did not. And I was getting such a pour in of data that I thought I was going like it was I don't understand it. I was just getting now that you say it like that, it makes sense. But I was just I couldn't, my body couldn't take it. No, that's my problem. The thing is, every time because every time I try and sit and I close my eyes, my head just starts to like ache and hurts and like I don't know. So maybe yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you've got to make it hurt. Yeah, you've got to make it hurt to work it, to wake it up. Yeah. I never thought of it like that. I never thought of it like that. I just thought, oh, I can't do it. I must be fucking it up. You know? And I have been wanting to get back into content creation. You know? Yeah. Yeah, but my Mercury is like 0.9 minutes in Pisces. It's like just. No, not particularly. But I like designing, if that makes sense. Not particularly. Like, not as an adult. And you know when you try something as a kid, you don't try before you're like, fuck, I failed. Yeah. Yeah. you just, yeah. I doodle, but they're not. Yeah. Generally, yeah. Thing is,
Time to finish him off.
That's the thing is, I always feel like I am too logical even when it comes to art. This is really helping. Yeah. Yeah. It's like- What's the name of the book again? The Realizing the Power of Now. Oh, I see. It's green. Current audio to listen to. Ooh. Sophie Turner. Yum. She's very young.
標的を殲滅する
Very yum. Yum. Yum.
私には勝てないよ
If I can't get it, I buy it. If I can't get sex, I buy it. I buy sex. That's what my dad said to me when I came out to him. He was like, "Oh, what? You can't get sex, so you buy it." And I'm like, "Yeah, Dad. That's what bisexual is." Yeah? So, what in the chart is relationship again? Which house? 7 or the 5th, which is number 7.
Alright. Night. Hey. Sorry. Thanks. I just got a new layout, so I forgot to add the mic setting to it. I tried replying to you, but, you thought I was ignoring you, and I'm sorry. Is that why you moved over to say, tell me voluptuous women on what's it called?
Am
On
I supposed to be voluptuous or...
No, so I made a Twitter comment on Twitter that, like, for some reason people started attacking me for, and
Oh, jeez.
and basically I like it was regarding like Sophie Turner being casted as Laura Croft, and I said, like, yeah, she's pretty, but she isn't like voluptuous like Laura Croft is, and people just started, like, I don't know, getting super offended off of that, and I guess some people like the idea that I use the word voluptuous, which apparently is a word no one uses anymore, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We're dealing with Zoomers over here. You know what I mean? We're dealing with Zoomers, so you can't get too, I guess, caught up on what they get offended over. Mic check. Yeah, it's working now. Mic check 1, 2.
I'm gonna give my chart a read on this asterisk.
Can you hear me now? Night? Can you hear me? Hear me now? Hear me now? Dude, I got the worst allergies. Night? Can you hear me? Can you hear me talking?
Okay.
I know you can, because it's on Discord.
Check on stream. Yes, I have to check on stream.
Okay, you can hear me. Perfect. Have you found yourself a voluptuous woman yet, Night? Have you found yourself a nice voluptuous woman? Is that why you gave me the sad face on YouTube? Yeah, sorry about that. I just was trying out a new interface, new overlay for the first time today, and I forgot to add the mic function to it. And open up. Yeah, what's going on with Kaido, man? And sorry for you ended up in the hospital, dude, but I don't think Kaido should be driving cars ever again, dude. I think he should be permanently banned from driving cars. What did he do to you? Why are you in the hospital? Tell Kaido next time he starts driving, if he drives a car ever again, he's gay. Overtaking a truck, yeah, that sounds really dumb. Is Kaido's IQ like 7? More like 1? Yeah. Knight, have you found yourself a voluptuous woman?
How long have you been streaming?
Have I been streaming for? I think...
No, are you?
Oh, I have no idea. I want to at least get 1 trophy today, and I have to basically do this level without taking 1 hit of damage, which is why I keep on repeating it. No, I'm playing on PS5, Knight. No, you don't like voluptuous women? So is Sophie Turner more your speed, so to say? She's a pretty girl. Pretty lady. There's no doubt about that. Kenji's hurt bad more than you. Yeah, like, why are you in the hospital? Did you, like, break your dick or your arm or something like that? And, well, what's going on with Kenji? Okay, so what's more of your type, Knight? Tell me.
To the Overlord. Time to finish him off.
This guy is... No! God damn it. Restart stage. Smashed your skull in 3 places and broke your arm, 3 rips in your leg. Bro. I'm glad you're still alive. But, yeah, Kaido... He's the father to your niece, and I guess, what, your husband to your sister, right? I don't know, man. I think he needs a nice little talking to. You know, he can't be doing that shit if he has a kid now. You know, that's some silly work taking place. Whew. Can't believe I dodged that. That's cool. So, you find anything off that Astro stuff by any chance? That you found resonates with you off AstroSeek?
I still need to read it.
Stop procrastinating! No more procrastinating for you.
I just want to stand up and fix my blanket so I can be comfortable, and then I start. And get the right music.
Sounds like a lot of procrastination to me. Sounds like a lot of procrastination.
Oh my god, the blanket.
What do you mean to your messages? In Night. What do you mean your messages? Did something happen to your messages, Knight? Did they disappear into the night? I see your messages over here. Anyway. Any which way. How's your day going? Shit.
Let me know when you're talking to me and not chat.
Oh. Knight says, not that good, be back in a bit. Okay, well, chat's... Whoever's in chat right now ain't there, so I'm here. Talking to you now.
Okay. Okay. I was like, because I was like standing here like, there's no answer. Is it me? Is it chat?
Pay attention to the tonality of my voice. That will reveal all.
Okay. Should be quite good at tonality.
Yeah.
Before reading the following interpretation, done by a computer.
You have to read it in the tone of a computer. Aquarius is the sign of the people.
Nothing should be evaluated separately. It's always better in a broader context. That was one hell of a cough. I know I have asthma.
Oh, you have asthma?
And pain. And smoke. I smoke it all.
Oh, wow. I recently quit tobacco. Well, for more so taking a break. I kind of like how it feels.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
The sound of the whole part there. Just like-
Tell me what resonates with you.
No.
What?
This life often be later rather than sooner.
Wait, say that one more time?
It says life often like rewards me later.
Yeah, because you're ruled by Saturn, dude. That's Saturn. Just.
No, but also because the ruler of my ascendant Venus is in Capricorn.
Yeah, which is ruled by Saturn. I have Venus and Capricorn as well. No! Oh, I should not have done that.
And I have no planets in my first house.
Yeah, you do.
No planets. It says
You have Saturn and Taurus. Yeah. You're reading it in Placidus. I suggest, especially when you're starting off astrology, read it in whole sign, because that's what the ancients used.
How do I change it? How do I?
It should be like, it should be an option before you calculate your chart in one of the tabs.
What chart am I looking for? Which option?
You want whole sign houses. Were you able to find it? It might be under advanced options.
Yeah.
I don't know why it always goes to Placidus first.
Well, I said prenatal birth charts. But there's an extensive. Ah, passes. Passes.
標的を
There you go. Yeah, you want whole sign.
Whole sign and horizontal or just whole sign?
Just whole sign.
And then I don't need to know orbs.
I mean, orbs are basically like what it considers to be like a how the distance it takes for it to to like put the trine in your chart. You leave the orbs as is. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh shit! I didn't realize. God damn it. More coffee. Huh?
What time is it?
It is 2:49 p.m. What about you?
23.
Yeah. Nope. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Switch my outfit. was close. Just did it to myself again.
Sorry, I get hyper-focused sometimes or hyper-distracted.
That's hyper distracted, not so great. Hyper focused, amazing. Being able to fixate on something is a sign, is basically shows that you are able to, you know, quote unquote properly meditate. Because that in itself is an act of meditation.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hyper-focused, sometimes it's hyper-distracted.
That's just the reverse card, right?
Persona. Are you live on Twitch or on Twitch right now?
Yeah, I am.
Which? Kick or Twitch?
Both.
Oh, because I swear I was following you on one of them. I looked both. I couldn't see you on both. So I was very, very confused.
Interesting. Yeah. I am on. I stream to all platforms whenever I stream. Say I'm offline. No, that's weird. No, I'm not offline. There we go.
Do I do with the modern edition 10 planets or traditional?
I use traditional because a lot of the stuff about
See?
modern rulership doesn't make sense. Say that one more time.
Yeah. That because it was on 10 planets and it wasn't making a lot of sense.
Yeah, modern rulership for me just doesn't make sense, being that like there is a specific arrangement with the traditional planets that the idea of traditional rulership kind of messes up. I could explain that to you, but it's kind of hard at the same time. I would have to like share my screen and all that sort of stuff. Maybe sometime later, but yeah, just for now. I mean, there might be something to modern rulership when it comes to planets, but I don't know. I tend not to focus on it just because it kind of not only does it convolute things, just a lot of the time, at least to me, just doesn't make sense.
How do you know all this like everything go? Yes.
I've been studying astrology since 2020. And I basically, you know, when I watch YouTube, like, I have some stuff in the background, and you'll just pick up on things, you know? And I mean, the more that you like kind of get into it, not like from like an obsessive standpoint, at least from my experience, but more so from like a, I guess like,
What you
huh, huh?
This is also what you find interesting. This is what sticks in your brain.
Yeah, exactly. And for me, the way that I see it is that astrology is basically the oldest archetypes known to man. I mean, literally, the stars existed before man did, you know?
Yeah.
And hold on, I'm gonna figure out how to best this chump over here. Alright. Oh man. Alright, thank God. Okay. What was I saying?
But it's the oldest.
Oh yeah. So like, I mean, and it's literally what sailors used to navigate the seas back in the day. So there's throughout the course of history, there's always been sort of this collective sort of energy associated with the stars. You know. Oh my God, how am I gonna do this? All right, there we go. Wait a little bit. So yeah, I mean, like, yeah, they're the oldest archetypes known to man, you know, and seeing things through the lens of archetypes more so than anything else, for me, has kind of helped me learn the sort of, I guess, the craft a little easier. Like, so for example, like, you know, with Aquarius, one of the archetypes that falls under Aquarius is the architect, right? For the idea of legacy is associated with Capricorn, you know, career Capricorn, like things of that sort, you know. Hold on, gotta focus real quick.
No, that's fine. I'm literally watching you.
Oh shit, this twerp. No, god damn it. Yeah, so I mean, it for more so than anything else, it's just understanding the archetypes and what is associated with what. And you know, for example, the other day, my friend was telling me that spiders are associated with Capricorn. I always thought they were kind of associated with what's it called, with Scorpio, but you never know. But yeah, like, you know, things of that sort. Eagles are associated with, or birds in general, I'm pretty sure are associated with Aquarius, for example. You know, and just like learning that, right? And that's how you're able to basically start figuring out, like, okay, so if my mid-house is in Aquarius, you know, perhaps I have something to do with birds, you know? And it's just one of the things, you know? And just kind of points you in the right direction. Huh?
I also need to practice my reading. And tarot reading and get back into it. The deck is like staring at me from behind. And
It's feeling
like,
neglected. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you got that gift, you may as well use it, right?
Yeah, the gift. That's the fish. Bought it. But I think the money was gifted.
The money for what?
The deck.
Oh, nice. Well, I think that counts.
That's why I'm like, technically it wasn't gifted,
But it was at the same time.
but it was. You can't actually, I'm vaguely not remembering where I got my deck from. I think I should ask my deck.
To remind you.
Yeah.
I just get my stuff off Etsy, Now. Takes time, Elaine. I gotta do that again. Man. Very inconsiderate woman, huh? What looks sick? The way that you arranged it in the picture? Okay. I'll try doing that. I'll try doing that soon. No, dude, the frickin' gameplay thing it's not a central focus, Elaine. That's maybe it will be. I'll see. We'll find out. We will see, Elaine. We will see. I think you're projecting right over here, Elaine. I like it big. This is the same woman that's obsessed with Filipini Weenie, dude. Same woman that is obsessed with Filipini Weenie. Unless you're implying that Filippini Weenie is tiny Filippini Weenie. I guess that's kind of implied by the name. Now you can finally say I made something related to Cyberpunk and Skulls into a theme. Good for you, Elaine. I'm glad. Oh my fucking god! Yeah, all thanks to me. All thanks to me. I'm your hero. I'm your cyberpunker hero, Elaine. Never forget me. Never forget the sexy man, right? You know, really good woman, huh? I'm a freak. I'm not the one that's always going on about Filippini Weenie, woman. You need to chill out with that. Say it, say it. Say it on chat. You are a very sexy man, right? No, you must say it with your heart, right? It's okay to admit you got a crush on me, Elaine. It's totally fine. I broaden your horizons. Jeez. That's not denial either. That's the funniest part. Oh, really good woman, right? On my step up? What's my step up? On my setup. You had past tense. Yeah, I think you're lying. I think you have a tendency to lie to yourself, Elaine. My setup is an expression of me. That's the thing, Elaine. That's what you gotta realize. My PC looks so small. You can't even see my PC. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You can't even see a PC. It's not on view for the camera. Send me a pic of my setup?
標的を殲滅する
Why? So you could feel closer to me? God damn it. I already did. My PC doesn't look small at all. I think your eyes might need a checkup, Elaine. I think it might need a checkup. What are you talking about? That's what I have. Oh my god, I'm gonna send you another picture, you silly woman. It's not small. It's basically like almost up to my knees. Why are you sending me all these heart emojis? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me, Elaine? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Crazy woman. Get my Aegis PC? What does that even mean? Those old machines? Oh. Why would I want to do that? It takes up more space, less computing power. I mean, it looks cool. Because I'm a bomber? Are you being racist again, Elaine? You have absolutely no authority to call me a dum-dum, Elaine. You have zero authority in that matter. You call me a bomber, you racist. You know, I wouldn't expect anything more from like a half Filipino OnlyFans girl. That's you, Elaine. That's you. Talking about you. You type like an emo kid, Elaine. An emo zoomer. No, and I don't care. Is that some Zoomer song? I don't listen to emo. Is that Machine Gun Kelly? Oh my god, that is Machine Gun Kelly, isn't it? Oh my gosh, Elaine, please don't listen to poser music like that. It's very unbecoming of you. You know, you're a part of this channel, right? We like to be a little more cultured here. Don't expose you like what? Being a poser? That you listen to MGK like once? Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Because that is the first thing that popped into your head when you heard the word emo. That's crazy. I'm not a big fan of him, to say the least. But hey, he's doing his thing.
わかった相手になろう
You should start getting cultured, Elaine. You know, you hang around the cool kids, you start picking up on cool kid stuff, you know? And then you start realizing how lame Gen Z is, like, fully. You guys don't have anything that's your own, aside from, like, depression memes. And even those weren't really fully started with Gen Z. Shit. Yeah, I stopped listening to Eminem after he stopped sucking. I've started sucking. Which is when he stopped taking drugs, unfortunately. As sad as it is to say. As sad as it is to say. Dude, Elaine, do you only listen to mainstream music? I think I gotta help you out in that department, dude. I need to make you cooler. I need to make you worthy. You only listen to depressing songs on SoundCloud. Yeah, that's not going to help you. Remember, Elaine, music is a mantra. And if you constantly listen to shit about how lame life is, you are eventually going to look at life as being a very lame thing. Because that stuff, it gets stuck in your subconscious. And then you start believing it. You start believing the lyrics. You start living them. You know what you're going to do, Elaine? You're going to go on Spotify or whatever streaming platform you have. And you're going to listen to Dope's No Regrets, the whole album, from start to finish. That's your homework. That is your homework.
I'm gonna head to bed.
All right.
Because it's like midnight.
What? It's midnight. Oh, well, good talking with you.
Good talking.
Yeah.
And I'll chat soon.
Yeah. Chat soon. Stop by soon. All right. Later.
Will do. Bye.
Bye. Dope. No, Dope is not a rapper. Dope is a metal band. I consider them rock and roll. It's new metal initially, and then they just became like, you know, just a pretty versatile rock band. And the album is called No Regrets.
外さない
Send. Oh my god. You Zoomers don't know how to do any research. What streaming platform do you use? Freaking Zoomers, man. Shit. It's like one hit left. SoundCloud, Cloud YouTube. Such a nice man I am. Helping out this low IQ woman because she can't do her own research. There you go, Elaine. Silly woman. Don't ever say I never did nothing for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm culturing you on the real shit. What do you mean WTF? Can't even understand what they're saying. My god. It's in English. You should be able to. I know it's like not the language of bitching and complaining that you're used to. You know? It's the language of being a badass motherfucker. You know? What, you can't understand that the demons got a hold of me? There's no control for my disease? There ain't no cure for my disease, sorry. The demons got a hold of me, there ain't no cure for my disease. 666 sick. And it's not 666, it's 666 sick. Shit, what? Yeah, I don't know about that, Elaine. Claim to be a Christian girl, but I don't know, things you broadcast about yourself say otherwise. Or a very lewd woman. Very pity lewd woman, right? I don't think you're good, Elaine. You hide behind your Christianity. Addiction's probably my favorite song on there. Their cover of Rebel Yell is absolutely amazing. This is getting tiring. I need to take a piss soon. Dude, 666 is freaking awesome. I don't know what you're talking about, woman. The drums on that song are insane. The progression of everything, insane. You'll acquire the taste soon. It's damn good. That whole album is damn good. It's got a whole sex, drugs, and rock and roll vibe going on for it. You know, something I know that you're very familiar with. Need for Speed. I played Need for Speed when I was like 9. I don't play too many racing games. I like driving my car instead and going fast in it. Beats a simulation any day. Any day. I believe it. I believe it. turning me inside out. You're breaking me down, down, down. You're turning me inside out. You bury me. This ain't no one night stand. I wanna do it again. She's like cocaine, heroin, alcohol, and Vicodin.
私には勝てないよ。外さない。
Almost forgot about you. Alright. Time to lock in. No, God. Ugh. Dude, this is really difficult. You gotta basically learn the level like the back of your freaking hand. Be precise with every movement. NFSW? You trying to get me to look up pornography, Elaine? You are a very strange woman. Play the songs. Why do I want to play DiGiorno music, dude? I mean, sometimes it's good. There's this Wizard of Oz Korn parody, and the music in it is actually really good. Put NSFW in Google. Yeah. I think I was born yesterday, Elaine. Bet you want me to do that on stream too. Are you gonna tell me to look up Rule 34 next? Copy and paste it into Google. I can't listen to music while I'm streaming, Elaine. Trying to get me banned? Trying to get me copyright struck? I'm onto you. I'm onto you, woman. Woman makes me pay for a layover and then gets me copyright struck. Crazy. I don't understand the logic, but hey, Zoomers, am I right? Self-destructive till the end. Self-destructive till the bitter end. I'm done streaming this game at least when I get this trophy. I'm gonna get through this level without getting one hit. One hit. Stream ring. My god, your vocabulary is atrocious, Elaine. Atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Atrocious as I am ferocious. Yeah, you already know it. I'm glad you're starting to understand the Zoomer archetype through hanging out on this channel, Elaine. I'm glad I can enrich your life by making you understand that you were born into like the most pathetic generation ever. Oh, you're back, Knight. How you doing, man? I am a voluptuous sensei, aren't I? Dude, this one time this chick told me that I had dick-sucking lips, and I don't know, it's kind of hard to, I guess, comprehend what she's saying. You know? Like, she was a straight woman that, I guess, looks at sexual things through a gay lens. I don't know, it was pretty funny. I know, dude. Freaking crazy. Freaking crazy. Freaking crazy. Like, how would you interpret that, Knight? Like, if someone told you that, like, what would you do? Would you go out and see if there's any truth to what she was saying? You know, in my opinion, some roads are better left untraveled. Leave that road to somebody else, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude, this game's awesome, man. Especially if you like 2D side-scrollers. Did you ever play any of the original Shinobi games? You'd end up on the morning news channel? Oh, man. Well, you know, if you're still alive while that news report is going on, I guess you're gonna be stuck with a lot of voluptuous men in jail. You know what I mean? Best not travel that road, you know? No! God damn it! Dude, getting through this level without getting one hit, that's what I have to do for this achievement. And it is so difficult! This might be the hardest platinum trophy I've ever gone after. Tough stuff, Knight. Tough, tough, tough stuff. But you know what? I am tough stuff, too. I'll get it. Maybe not as timely as I'd like to get it, but I'll get it, I'm sure. There are only 9 people, apparently, that have this platinum trophy so far, last I checked. So it's really rare. Phew, there we go. You're really into 2D platformers before PC gaming, mainly on mobile. You're a mobile gamer, huh? You're one of those mobile gamers, huh? I don't really have anything against mobile gamers. You game how you like to game, you know. But yeah, this game's cool. Are you like into like Metroidvanias and stuff like that? I wouldn't really call this game a full-on Metroidvania. It's got some elements of it, but especially on some levels, but it's pretty straightforward, heavy emphasis on combat. It's like Devil May Cry combat to a certain extent if you like brought it to a 2D game, 2D side-scroller, you know? Oh, I'm pretty calm, dude. I'm pretty calm. I'm pretty calm. I'm pretty calm. But I'll kill you. I mean, I'm pretty calm. I mean, like, it kind of makes sense that, like, you do side-scroller games on, like, mobile. Being that, like, I mean, like, handheld consoles are definitely less prevalent in this day and age, you know? You're not proud of your mobile history. Alright, well, you know, at least you're self-aware. At least you're self-aware. We all make mistakes, Knight. We all make mistakes. Woo! I think this game's only like $30 too. I could be wrong. Maybe it's 50. I don't know. Take a piss after this try. I don't know why that Kick finally posted that comment I sent to Elaine. No, come on! Alright, I gotta take a piss. Jesus. Fuck. Ow. Fucking hell. Do you like Metroidvania games, Knight? Haven't tried them. What's your favorite 2D side-scroller game that you played? It was quite the fat piss, I won't lie. I'm gonna start using, like, more words. Advanced words to start triggering Zoomers on Twitter. It's so weird how people thought, like, I was freaking hating on her. But it is what it is. It is what it is, Knight. It is what it is. You forgot. Said since 1899? That is untrue because I'm pretty sure it was my 4th grade teacher that taught me that word. And she said it out loud. Now, I get it. I'm a little older than a lot of people. But, you know, it's a word. It's a good word, dude. Like, the form and function of that word is, like, insane. You hear voluptuous and you know exactly what people are talking about. You know what I mean? Bring back old words. You know, people use words like mid instead of, like, average or lackluster. You know? Yeah. She definitely was. Well, I mean, actually I have a funny story with her, but it's too much to explain. Mid is definitely overused. But you used it today, so you're in no position to talk, my friend. How old are you? Are you old enough to, like, use words like bussin', no cap, on God, FR? Things like that. It's 333, right on the dot. As far as time goes, that's pretty cool. Got a little angel number over there. Would be cool if this was the one. Probably won't be, but, you know, maybe it might be. Who knows? Who knows? You always say mid one rage baiting. Oh, 22, huh? You're a young blood. 111. That's another angel number for you. There you go. Go. Chat is slow. I mean, I see it through Restream. So it basically amalgamates all the chats together. YouTube, Kick, Twitter, etc. So yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a delay, I would imagine. So yeah, you're the FR bussin' on no cap on God generation. I guess I did. I guess I did. God, I'm really aging myself, making me realize how old I am. So what do you do? What do you do for a living? Are you still going? Are you still in school, or are you working? Are you a working man? A young, voluptuous working man. It sounds disgusting. I'm sorry. I barely look 27, huh? You are the final boss of unemployment. Alright, guess how old I am. Take a good old-fashioned guess. This one's tough. Go. Only 12 shuriken left. Realistically, 35. You're pretty close, man. I'm 36. I'm 36 years old. Closing in on 40. Phew! Holy crap, that was close. Yeah, man, I'm ancient, dude. I am monk status. I've been called that a lot lately, actually. Now you know why my vocabulary is the way it is. Alright, here we go. Time to lock in. Oh my god, that was close. Oh my god. Not risking it. Oh, great. Phew! I think I'm at the boss now. Oh. Just gotta stay on my toes. Bro has a signed copy of the Bible. That's gonna be on my epitaph. Oh my god, that's funny. Dude, my best friend back in the day was a Velociraptor. Stories those guys got on them. Insane. Phew. No, come on! Those are like the easiest things to like dodge too. Shit! Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna like be mentally there by the time I get the platinum in this game. Got too nervous. It sure is, dude. It's just the name of the game. Oh, shit. It's the name of the game. What do you want to be doing in life, dude? Why are you unemployed or fun employed? Are you a NEET? Why would you want to stay away from them? I mean, do you have like the typical Zoomer low T thing going on for you? Young man like you should want to stay as close to them as possible. Why do they scare you? You want to be a writer? Is that why you gravitated towards the word voluptuous? Did I inspire something in you? Did I awaken something in you? What sort of writer do you want to be? Women are not scary. They're crazy. But if you go into the situation knowing that they're generally crazy and just driven by emotions, they become less scary. Once you start understanding women, you become a way better writer too. That's on God. FRFR, no cap. You know? How did I do? How did I do? How did I do? Do I sound like you yet? That was close. Just believe. Yeah, but for real, what kind of writing do you want to do? You did not say what? Women are scary? Or you do not say what? Women are scary? I don't know. What are you trying to say? Gen Z. Good. Good for you. Makes you a whole lot less easy to make fun of, which is probably a good thing. So, you know, good on you for that. Good on you. So what sort of writing do you want to do? God, oh my god. Like, do you want to write novels? Do you want to write Wikipedia articles? Do you want to write, what else can you write? Strategy guides? Dictionaries? History books? There's a lot you can do. There's a lot you can do, young grasshopper. Given your love for the word voluptuous, I recommend you start writing erotica. Wikipedia articles on scrumptiously voluptuous women. I mean, dude, you could you can write comedy bits, dude. Clearly you got a good sense of humor going on for you. Clearly, there's some self-awareness going on for you. You just need to start believing in yourself, bro. Have you ever read something being like, yo, I could do that? And if you have, it's probably because you can do that. You can do it, right? You know, very good man, huh? Oh yeah. I mean, you can check out my Exophase profile. You can see all the things that I've platted. Hold on, I'll link it to you real quick. So I'm doing, but click on that link. Might be able to play some Claire Expedition 33 today. I always do Helldivers 2, almost nightly, except yesterday. I went to sleep really early last night. Got dinner with my homegirl. And just allergies really started to kick in. You barely have a dozen. Yeah, I mean, that's how it starts. What's your most proudest achievement as far as platinums go? God damn it. Yeah, I have a YouTube series of like, you know, the plats that I've gotten since 2024 starting to come out pretty soon on my YouTube channel. Like, not my streaming YouTube channel, but my actual YouTube channel that I kind of put on hold for the time being. Just want to start focusing on stuff that I love. You know what I mean, man? I don't know if I got hit there, and I don't want to take that risk. How do you pronounce your last name? Your real name isn't Knight, is it? Where do you live? What province do you live in? You better not tell me that you're Indian, or I'll be so mad at you for being Indian. Because it's absolutely your fault for being Indian. You'll check what out? Oh, okay. I never played the Death Stranding games. I was kind of scared to start playing a walking simulator, but clearly you see it as more than a walking simulator. You see it as a way of life, being that you've donned the moniker of one of the characters in the game. How's that for an expensive vocabulary? You like that? You like my verbal prowess? Oh, did it really? I might check it out. Do I have to play the first game to, like, you know, get it? Oh my god, that was close. To understand everything, why don't I just, like, watch a YouTube video? Why can't I just do that? Still gotta go through the MGS3 remake, man. There's just so much I need to play, bro. It's a very full year of video, especially the end of the year. Best if I experience it, eh? Not gonna get bored out of my skull. Alright, here we go again, huh? I'll be fine. Do you like how I make fun of Zoomers for their, like, horrible attention spans and then worry about not being able to play this game? Yeah. I don't know. I do have a lane when it comes to video games until, like, one of my friends uses reverse psychology on me to get to play Soulsborne games and stuff like that, which I generally don't like. But I love action games. I like RPGs too, like turn-based RPGs. Shooters, but like third-person shooters. I'm not like a Call of Duty guy. I'm not a Call of Duty cuck, you know what I mean? Activision can suck it. Alright, there's another guy over here that I need to... I didn't even need to do that, but hey. Yeah, I got the plat for Elden Ring, and it wasn't my favorite From Software game. I got a YouTube video coming up on getting the platinum in Armored Core 6, though. That was a real adventure. Yeah, my friend tried getting me to play The Witcher 3, but I don't know, dude. I don't like action RPGs. You know what I mean? I like things being combo based. I like thinking on my feet, you know? Phew! Hot damn. Allergies, man. I thought that was like an enemy attack. That... Where do you live? You never told me. Yeah, Witcher 3 is not for everyone. 2 of your friends couldn't get into it. I take it that you're a big Witcher fan. I don't have a local KFC, dude. The most local KFC is, like, not that local, unfortunately. Are you black? That's the real question. You mentioned KFC, dude. You live next to one, I'm sure there's some perks. You live in India, don't you? You're a very good Indian man, right? You know? Shit! Come on! Over 1,000 hours in Witcher 3 of 1,005 hours. You're white-ish. White mixed with what? Yeah, you live in India. It's okay, I'm part Indian. So you're half half white, half Indian. I'm not too big on India. I like Indian food. I am half Indian / Pakistani, but that was just created by the British Empire to divide and conquer. So basically, I'm Indian. I'm Indian and Arab. I have no white in me. I have no European in me. You know, it's very good accent because I'm from India, right? You know, very good man, you know, very good accent, you know. So, when was the last time you asked a voluptuous woman to open blouse and show bob? You're half Indian, so you gotta have that in you. You know what I mean? You know, very voluptuous woman, you know, and like to show bob, right? You know, I like it. Very good, huh? What do you mean, come on? Come on! What are you waiting for? I don't even need that. Why'd I pick that up?
標的を殲滅する。私には勝てないよ。
August 2018. Is that how long you've been unemployed for? I mean, that's a pretty specific date. Was it your mom or something? Was the last time you talked to your mom? That was close. Holy crap. You know, he's very scared of women, right? I think he likes men, huh? He's very, this Knight Monahan guy, very good man, but you know, very gay man, right? The great breakup of 2018, and you broke up with your mom, dude? You can't break up with your mom. That scared you away from women forever? Was she at least voluptuous? Kind? Sensual? That was sick. Wow, you're still alive. I mean, I guess you can break up with your mom if you, like, live in Arkansas or Alabama. She was mid. FR. Oh, so you do use those words. You do use FR. No cap. You was capping, son. That shit ain't bussin', bruh. Whatever. Her loss. You know what I mean, man? But she scared you away from women. You know, very sad, man, you know. Shit! I'm a very sad man after that. Why have you not talked to a woman since then? '2018 was quite some time. That's almost 10 years ago, bro. Holy shit. It's what, 8 years ago? My God. She really broke your heart, didn't she? Oh my god. Gotta roll up these sleeves. Fucking hell. It's crazy, dude. Watch, you start getting some work, start taking pride in your work, and you'll be talking to women in no time. You know what the key is? You know what the key is, man? You gotta be better at chick stuff than chicks are. You gotta be better at shopping than them. You gotta be better at dressing up than them. You gotta be better than most of them at things that they're into. And then they'll just frickin' flock to you. You'll be drawing them in no time, buddy. No, you can't give up. You're not allowed to give up. Listen, brother. Real talk. If people went through half of the same shit that I went through in my life, they would have probably offed themselves by now. You know? That's life. Can't let it beat you down like that. You gotta get up. You gotta get up, man. This Japanese saying, Nana karobi yao ki. You know what that translates to? Well, in America they call it fall down 7 times, get up 8. But the Japanese version, it's just way more hardcore than that. It's just fall down 7 times, get up. Meaning that there's no definitive end to your struggles. However, perhaps, one time, it's going to be the last time you have to get up. What's the real challenge of it all? No, 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 you're not getting out of this. You're not getting out of this. You don't get to change the subject. You're not allowed to give up. Sorry. You're allowed to take a break. You're allowed to lick your wounds, but you are not allowed to give up. The future of the human race depends on you, Knight. Depends on you getting over this whatever, your little gay phase that you got going on right now. You know? Because, you know, if you give up on women, that just means that you default to men. I don't think you want that for yourself. When was the last time you went to a bar? When was the last time you went to a bar night? Oh, you don't really have money because you're unemployed. So you can't really spend money at a bar. I feel kind of sick right now. My tum-tum feels not fun right now. What kind of deliveries? Illegal deliveries? It's called... You just have a job. Yeah, that's having a job, dude. You're not fully unemployed. Oh, okay. You gotta make something out of that, dude. At least start streaming or something. You know what I mean? From what it sounds like, dude, you need something that's gonna give you confidence. And the quickest way to get confidence, dude, is doing things that most people can't do. And if you could get paid for that, shit, man. Not too good at talking? Well, I think that might be your first issue, dude. Learn how to become a good orator. Read shit out loud. I mean, you like writing, right? Soon enough, you'll be good enough at talking. Learn how to enunciate words properly. Voluptuous. Words like that, you know? Learn to say shit with confidence. Like a real G, man. I'm not even bothering with that. Get panic attack. You really are a zoomer, aren't you? What are you so scared of? Like when you order a fucking pizza, that the pizza guy's gonna think that you're retarded for getting pepperoni? Like, whoa, I genuinely do not understand. I genuinely do not understand. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna give you the same advice I gave the other chick that was on stream with me, right? Start meditating, dude. Start meditating. Clear your mind. And recognize that you are not your personality, you are not your body, you're not your job title, any of that shit, dude. You are a soul. What's going on right now is you're just caught up in your ego. And I'm not talking about, like, ego as in you're full of yourself. I'm talking about the esoteric Zen concept of the ego. Shit. Okay, why do you care? Why do you care if he judges you? Calm down, Tyler Durden. Favorite movie of all time? That's a good question. What if I told you it was Kung Pao Enter the Fist? AKA the greatest movie of all time. I mean, serious answer, it's probably the first Die Hard movie. Maybe any of the 3 Lord of the Rings movies. Or Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Start meditating, bro. I'm not gonna let you get away with this. I'm not gonna let that shit slide. You get too caught up in your own head. You get too caught up in your own goddamn ego. Who dat? You've never heard of Kung Pao Enter the Fist? Dude, what is this world turning into? Oh, there she is. Miss Demoon, welcome back.
Thank you. I can't sleep.
Why can't you sleep?
I've got something stuck in my
Oh,
mind.
yeah, that's why you go meditate. That's why you need to meditate.
I was meditating and then it got planted into my mind.
What got planted into your mind?
And I need to deal with this conundrum I have right now.
Oh, right. Well, here's the thing. When you meditate and something gets stuck into your mind, you observe it. You do not judge yourself for having those thoughts, and you detach.
No, I'm not judging myself for having those thoughts.
Yeah, but clearly it's stuck in your mind. I mean, what I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, you're supposed to detach from those thoughts. Allow yourself to detach from them. Casually observe them.
Inspired me in a way.
You're tired?
It inspired me.
Oh, great. Perfect.
So that's why I'm like, you're like, I'm just detached, but yet I'm inspired. Like, what?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. All emotions, if you're following the Zen way, be it good emotions or bad emotions, which are both constructs of duality, which Zen teachings tell is essentially not exactly the... Zen teachings teach you to transcend duality, right? And through transcending duality, you find the way. But, through doing that, it's recognizing that there is no good, there is no bad, there is just one thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, like, I'm glad you're inspired. Utilize it. What inspired you?
Well, I'm having a bit of a conundrum
Uh-huh.
in my personal relationship life.
Okay.
I'm sure your Twitch doesn't want to know.
Okay. That's fair enough. That is fair enough.
No, I don't mind. It's just, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's just 2 guys in my life that are like somewhat important, and I just don't know what to do.
Oh, okay. So, but aren't you already in a relationship as is? Is it like an open
Yes, I
relationship,
am in a
or?
No, it's not.
Oh,
That's
okay.
That taught me the issue.
Okay. And have you been involved with the other guy that you're not in a relationship with, or is it like 2 other guys?
No, it's not 2 other guys. It's technically like an ex of mine.
Okay.
But the thing is, it's more about my like future and what I'm gonna do next.
Hmm.
Because the ex of mine is offering something that I really want, which is a life.
Outside of South Africa.
Yeah.
Okay.
A life in a community and like working with the land and stuff like that.
Right.
And it's what I really hold dear to my heart.
Right.
But yet I'm in this relationship with this guy. But
Uh-huh.
he doesn't know what's going on in his life. He doesn't have any idea what he's doing.
Right. So.
And I'm torn between like I'm really loved by this guy,
Right.
but I don't see a future. And then with this other guy, I see a future.
Okay, well, I mean, that should tell you all that there is, right? Because when it comes down to, like, you know, any sort of relationship, there has to be, like, you hit a point and then you understand that you want to hit another point, right? So, for example, traditionally, you start dating, okay, what's next after dating? Okay, you get engaged. What's next after getting engaged? Okay, you get married. What's after getting married? You have kids. And then the kids kind of bring about more things for you guys to do together and grow together. If it like stops at marriage, you know, then things are going to get stagnant, you know, so to say. And I'm not saying you have to go have kids, but I'm just using that as an example to like make sure that you don't stay stagnant in relationships. You know, and with that being said, like here's a harsh truth that I tell people, right? If they're not lifting you up, they're dragging you down. There's no middle ground. It's basically the law of gravity, essentially, you know, applied to relationships. And, I mean, like, the fact that you kind of see this sort of opportunity, like, I mean, listen, there's no point... Society tells us that we're supposed to be miserable. That, like, there's a purpose for being miserable. But the Zen teachings in general, through detachment, it teaches you that, you know, attachment is the root of all suffering. So it sounds to me that you're attached to this other guy.
If I stay attached to my boyfriend.
Yeah. If you're
then I will suffer.
Yeah, exactly. But also, I mean, like, through detachment, you're able to get, like, a proper analysis of how everything kind of goes, right? Because you're not guided by, you know, emotions. If anything, you're kind of guided by intuition at that sort of point, right?
My intuition is saying, like, go for it, scream for it.
You should what?
Your current time. But my intuition is like, you must go for it.
Yeah.
You
Well,
must go for the opportunity. And it's just so hard because I love this guy so much.
right.
But sometimes, you know, he just doesn't talk to me. Like, not at all, but just like, you know, I need more in my life.
Right.
At the moment, he's just not giving me that more.
Right. Well, I mean, like, have you communicated those needs to him?
No, I'm still like thinking about it deeply before I come
How long have you been involved with him for?
6 months
Okay, that's enough to like understand that you guys have to have like.
together for 5 months. We only just recently separated.
Oh, so you're not with him? Wait.
No,
You...
I'm with him. I'm with him, but I'm not living with him.
Okay.
So, yeah, but I was living with him for 5 months.
Why'd you stop living with him?
Because he had to move out. Because I couldn't afford the rent if it was both of us.
Oh.
So I lost my job, and he lost his job, and
Hmm.
so he moved in with his parents.
You're a Taurus rising, and the eclipse coming up is taking place in your... Oh, okay. Yeah,
What's happening with the eclipse?
there is some sort of ending that's going to take place over the course of the next year, where it's basically... even the next few months, where it's basically pertaining to endings in your dating, creativity, romance situation. Knight, what are you? What's one of the best westerns ever? Kung Pao Under the Fist. It's not a western. It's
Good endings, bad endings. Like,
just endings.
Just
There.
endings.
I am trying to transcend duality as is. So there is no good, there is no bad. There just is.
yeah, it just is.
You know. How it manifests for you, I don't know. I don't even know if I fully even believe in free will anymore, to be completely honest. But, you know.
Like to imagine I have some little bit of free will, but it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's just too much weird, fateful stuff that has happened in my life. Like, I'm even, like, borderline convinced that at this point we can't even control our thoughts, or our thought. Essentially, like, we have little control over our thoughts, you know. But, you know, I don't have any definitive proof for that. But, yeah. So, yeah, with all that being said, there is some sort of ending that's going to take place with all of that.
You're expecting it as well?
Huh?
Are you expecting it as well? Or?
I don't know, dude. I'm good at reading people's natal charts. I'm not good at reading my own. But I'm a Capricorn rising, so, you know, it's different themes in my life, so to say.
But I mean, I was very close to, I suppose, being a cusp.
Cusps don't matter.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of nonsense. Cusp in, as far as, like, Aquarius stuff goes? Because I think you're, like, at, what, 15 degrees Aquarius, which is not really the cusp. I mean, one thing that you can do, too, is, like, create a list of pros and cons, right?
To make a list of the pros and cons. And I'm listening to music that's also, like, uplifting me, and
Good.
it's healing spirit music, and it's just, it's making me frustrated in a sense.
Why? That you're listening to positive music?
No, like, it's good, and it makes me feel good, and that's what's frustrating.
You don't like feeling good?
It's just frustrating.
Why? That's something that needs some analysis.
Ah.
That's something to meditate on. Feeling good frustrates you? That's a first. That is the first time I've ever heard that.
It's because I'm inspired to, like, join this guy's community, and I feel bad for my boyfriend.
Oh.
It frustrates me that I'm like, ah.
Oh, okay. I get it. So basically, it frustrates you. Do you feel as though that, like, it's kind of, like, immoral on your end for kind of seeing this opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's fair, you know, but I mean, like, here's the thing. It's really easy. Well, what am I saying? It's never easy to make hard decisions. You know? But perhaps you could look at it this way. The relationship that between you and this guy has essentially run its course. You know?
I want to ask the cards, but...
I can ask them for you in a second.
No, you don't have to change your stream and everything, bro.
I'll do like a quick pull for you.
Quick, okay.
I want a quick little thing.
Ugh. So frustrating. How many decks do you have? Because you say you get them on Etsy.
On Etsy, yeah. I think I have like 4 or 5 at this point.
I only have one. The Rider Waite.
Okay.
And it's in a nice box.
Oh, that's the, you send me a picture.
Oh, damn it, I was gonna turn on my camera.
Oh, do it.
Ugh.
Turn on your camera. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
My camera's there. Remember where I put it.
Your camera's dead.
There.
Oh.
There.
There you go. Right there. Right there.
Right there. So I actually picked up this box at like a thrift market.
Uh-huh. At a thrift market. That's a really cool box. Is it like tin? Looks shiny.
No, it's wood.
That's pretty awesome. That's pretty freaking cool.
It literally fits the cards perfectly.
Fits the cards perfectly. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Like it's like the perfect fit.
It's a perfect fit. Perfect fit.
That's awesome. Yeah, dude. Well, I think, yeah. And make the list of pros and cons. Understand that, like, you are your own first priority at the end of the day. And essentially, this is a choice between, like, hey, am I going to be miserable? Or want to be miserable for the rest of my life? Or am I going to take this opportunity? You know? And there's no right, there's no wrong decision. I mean, you have your emotions, right? But if you can detach from them, you can make, I think, rational decisions. Just remember, inaction is inaction. You know? Holy fuck, it is so hot, dude. Is it cold in South Africa right now?
It's getting warmer.
Okay. So it was cold.
Yeah. It's actually spring now, so...
Oh, cool. Oh my god. Phew.
Wakata. 相手になろう。仕留める。
Time to finish him off.
Fuck, I was talking.
Oh. Your mic was off?
Yeah, my mic was off.
Oh. Well,
Alright.
I'm glad you got to express yourself to yourself. Sometimes it's good to listen to your own thoughts, I suppose.
I'm gonna try to go.
So, dude, it's fucking hot. What's going on, Knight? You said Unk. Got some questions? I might have some answers, Knight. Should you goon tonight? To goon or not to goon? That is a question. What benefits do you get off gooning? That's a real question. That is the real question. Gooning is basically having a lifestyle that revolves around masturbatorial practices. That's what gooning is. Seems like our friend Knight in the chat is going through some tough times, you know, going through a bit of a rough patch. Are you gonna goon in English or are you gonna like goon in Japanese? Nihongo wa wakarimasu ka? Knight-san. Or are you telling me to translate something into English because I wasn't explaining it in layman's terms. Is that what you were saying, Knight? As you were saying.
So do you stream full time?
I'm trying to make it to that point. My main thing is I run a multimedia studio that does photography, videography, graphic design, music. We're starting to do YouTube analytics and stuff like that. My business partner's really good at that. So we're gonna start getting some YouTube content going on to like drive more people to the streaming platforms. So yeah, that's one of my two main gigs, and the other one I do is I run an Airbnb in Osaka, Japan. Third movie in the Dollars trilogy is the greatest movie ever made. I've never even heard of the Dollars trilogy. What is that? Phew. Come on. Need some water, man. I am freaking thirsty. Clint Eastwood cowboy yeehaw movie. You like westerns, huh? I used to be pretty big into movies, and then I stopped being big into movies and just moved on to video games because they stimulate my brain a little bit more. Knight says, I like to keep a balance of everything, movies, games, music. That's great, but you should also add girls to that list, Knight. You know, even if it's something like platonic or something like that, dude, just get more familiar with that energy, man. But I don't even know if I live next to you, Knight. I don't know if I live next to you, so I don't know if that's, you know, even plausible. Do you exercise, Knight? Work out at all? You are Indian. Of course. Of course. That's why you know my Indian accent's on point. And do not redeem, you know, you go to 7-Eleven, you do not redeem the gift card over there, you know. Well, if you're Indian, that means that you're good at math.
外さない
You know, use that to your advantage.
仕留める
Okay, that's fair. But it's more about the discipline. Also, you're still young, so, you know, you can still kind of maintain that. Your math is trash. What kind of Indian art? Okay, well, I'm part Indian too, and my math is trash, so, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Whew, that was close. What sort of music you listen to, Knight? Managed to get out of your grunge era? So what, like Nirvana, Alice in Chains, and stuff like that? Do you ever listen to stuff like this? You need to start listening to some more industrial new metal stuff, Knight. Listen to some real stuff, some real man stuff, some real boy stuff. I'm very a racist man, right? But many good men too, huh? So long as you're not listening to stuff like this. Yeah. Good. Good. You're on the right path then. Overrated dad rock. Dude, back in my day, they were a meme band, essentially. They were a joke. No one took them seriously. And all of a sudden you Zoomers discovered Creed and, I don't know, found love for some reason. Maybe because you guys are all depressed deep down inside. I don't know. So what are you going to be gooning to later tonight, Knight? I should not be asking you that question. I mainly listen to Poets of the Fall nowadays. They're mainly featured in Remedy games. Oh, is that like who did like the soundtrack, the metal soundtrack for like Control and Alan Wake? And stuff like that? Oh, that guy is so difficult. He's got to time it so well. All the way back to Max Payne. Oh, you a Max Payne guy, huh? You ready for the remake of 1 and 2? You stoked for that? I'm pretty stoked for that stuff. Max Payne 3 is such a good game. Yeah, honestly, to be completely honest, I didn't really like the metal music in the Alan Wake games. I thought it was a little, I don't know, cheesy, for lack of a better word. For me, it's kind of like when I listen to like rock, I like that whole sex, drugs, and rock and roll vibe more so than anything else. And if it's got that, cool. Or if it's like really cheeky. Alright, gotta lock in. Oh, I almost ruined it for me over there. No! Oh! I was on fire. Yeah, man, as long as they bring back Sam Lake's face. They didn't really use it for the character model on Max Payne 3, did they? So you're a big Rockstar Games fan, I take it then. The best song was Poe to me is it's just the perfect blend. Yeah, I don't know. I can't recall it. You ever hear of this band called Garugamesh? Japanese band. Got probably the sickest drummer of all time. No joke. No exaggeration. The music is fucking awesome too. Yeah, what's his name? R.I.P. to that guy. He made one last appearance in Alan Wake 2 and then went bye-bye. I did play Alan Wake 2 in Japanese though. Yeah, I could never really get into the GTA games either. The only one that I beat was Vice City, and then after that I was kind of like, I don't know. I like my games to be a little more linear. Did you like Control? I mean, that's Remedy, not Rockstar, but, you know. Like, making some noodles real quick. Some leftover noodles. My body needs some spices right now. Get these allergenics out of my system.
わかった相手になろう
Oh boy. Dead. Yeah, Control is fun. I'm sure you like playing as a strong, independent woman, you know? Because you're so scared of them.
Damn right. Strong, independent woman. I don't want to be a strong, independent woman. That's why I want to do this thing.
Yeah. You know, all women choose feminism when it's convenient, right?
I've never choose feminism.
Good for you. Good for you.
Sorry.
That is a mark of wisdom.
I don't choose feminism.
Have you never ever once in your life chose feminism? You know, did you ever fall into that trap at all in your life?
Well, feminism just means equality, essentially.
No, it doesn't.
Technically.
Technically,
But the
sure,
way
yeah.
it's been warped, the way it's been warped,
Yeah.
is I just don't.
You can't get behind it in that sort of regard. Yeah, no, I get you.
Not anymore, just not at all.
Yeah, not at all. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I mean, that's cool that you've been able to kind of see through that whole farce. Not too many people are, but I mean, dude, you're an Aquarius, so generally speaking, we can kind of see beyond that fucking bullshit from what I've noticed. Knight says, Control's only issue was the map navigation can get confusing at times. I think that's kind of the form and function of the game, to be completely honest, Knight. Part of the whole game was basically... The building was a living entity, essentially, and the game, essentially, is getting to know that building, like, on a personal level. You know?
Yo,
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
doing well. I just sent you a text
Okay.
regarding the each month for the earnings.
Uh-huh.
Going from January. I don't know if you got it all, but
I'll check in a second.
here you go. Cool setup, man.
I'm trying it out. Elaine made it. You know, I think it needs a little bit of work to make the gameplay the central focus of everything.
Elaine knows how to what would you call this? Like edit?
I guess so. I mean, she knows graphic design pretty well.
Oh,
it
okay,
seems,
gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha. Oh yeah, wait, was she an art major? What was she?
No,
what was she
she's
saying?
a business major from what I can remember correctly. I was
Oh,
putting
Elaine,
I was
not Elena.
not Elena. No.
Okay, yeah, I got that confused.
Elena's my IRL friend. Elaine is the Zoomer, the silly Zoomer.
Yeah, gotcha.
Woo! Dude, do you have allergies? Because I got bad allergies right now.
Yeah, I get allergies every spring and fall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason, up until I went to Japan this time, I never got allergies, and then I went to Japan during Cherry Blossom, and all of a sudden they came out of nowhere, and then I come back over.
Well, I was gonna say, you know what they say about allergies, right? Like the older you get, the more you become prone to like,
okay.
I guess, mutations in your genetics that
Oh, really?
yeah. So you can actually become allergic to certain things like as you get older. So
Interesting.
one of the main things is allergy to dairy. So as you get older,
No. Well, I drink oat milk primarily, so you know. I don't
yeah,
really. I
you
don't.
know
I don't really. I don't
they
really
used to
drink.
say it was
Huh? What
they
were you
used to
saying?
say that it was the amount of dairy the amount of like intake of
Uh-huh.
dairy affects it, but apparently like new studies are saying that it doesn't. It's just your genetic like coding. Just as you get older, your body just starts to like get weaker to dairy. So you know you become fucking what's that word? Eating dairy makes you shit.
Lactose intolerant.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
You become weak to lactose.
Yeah.
So
I also think that maybe like really taking a break off smoking has something to do with it, just intuitively.
you think that smoking's been keeping back your allergies?
I think so. I think so. Or it's been like disguising them, you know?
Yeah. Well, you know, they say that certain drugs will, I guess, not necessarily like, I guess you can call it subdue
Yeah.
certain like reactions and
And
symptoms.
yeah, I think it's the nicotine, perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah. Or you're just getting chills.
No, I'm congested right now, more so than
Yeah,
anything
you got the
else.
sniffles, right?
Yeah, I got the sniffles, and then like I feel like undeveloped mucus in my throat.
Do you have pressure in your frontal lobe,
No, not really.
like right above like your nose bridge?
Yeah, no, I don't really.
That's
But are you saying because it might be because I have a cold or something?
Well, congestion, like say for example, if you have mucus building up in your nose and like you know that like the area like right under your eyes all the way up to your I think it's above your brow ridge.
Uh-huh.
That whole area is it would mean that you have an infection essentially.
Oh, okay.
If you had pressure in that area.
Got it. I don't
Yeah,
think
so it's good that you don't have like a nose infection or like you know some sort of like.
Hold on one
sinus
second.
infection.
I need to lock in at this part real quick.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Taking care of you first. Jesus. Phew. Okay. Okay, now I've got to do the boss without getting hit, and then we got this. Good talking to you, Knight. With you, Knight. Have a good day. Stop by soon. You know, go talk to some women, please, for everybody's sake.
I just made some empanadas.
Oh.
Yeah, I used a puff pastry,
Uh-huh.
and it smells like McDonald's.
Okay. All right, hold on.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I'm at the boss right now, so I gotta lock in again. Phew. No! God damn it! So empanadas.
Yeah, pulled pork, cheese, a little bit of grilled onion.
What's the difference between pork and pulled pork? I don't.
Wait, what?
You said pulled pork, right?
Yeah.
What's the difference between that and regular pork?
So it's just the way that you cook it. So
Okay.
pulled pork means that you what's the word? Not necessarily broil, but it's barbecue style. So you leave it on for like 8 hours or something like that.
Okay.
And yeah, it's to the point where all the nutrients in the
Mhm.
pork has been like burnt out, but it's like everything is like the collagen, fat, and like the what would you call it? I guess the muscle fibers are just completely just like cooked down to the point where you can just like just peel it off of the bone.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
But it doesn't
So-
have any nutrients?
Well, the longer that you cook something, the more that you are cooking out the nutrients, right? So that's why a lot of people prefer close to raw food,
Uh-huh.
or like steak, for example.
Uh-huh.
If you get well done steak, there's very little to no nutrients.
Right.
Like, you're
But there's
cooking out
also
most of
little to
the-
no parasites as well.
That's true. Yeah. So it's a give and take.
Yeah.
Say the safer bet would be to
Have it with garlic?
eat well done. Well, no.
Uh-huh.
Eat well done meats, but you would have to eat like, I think it's like a little bit more than double the amount to get the same amount of protein or something like that from like say a raw piece of beef.
Got it. Okay.
Because when you're cooking it, you're essentially killing everything on the surface,
Right.
and then the residual heat kills most of the
Stuff on the inside.
parasites, like bacteria and all of that inside.
Mm.
And what it leaves is the rest of the meat, which is the protein, certain nutrients, like iron, stuff like that.
Right.
But if you use that process, to like overkill it, then it's just the end result is a black, it's a piece of charcoal essentially.
Right. That's,
So you got to think
that's
about
not
it, like, at what
delicious.
point. Yeah, well, it's because there's nothing. It's just literally burnt matter or like
Right.
burnt like whatever.
Right.
There's no nutrients. There's no nothing. If anything, it's detrimental to eat it.
Right.
So you got to think like when you're cooking, at what point does it hit like the on like a scale where most of the nutrients is gone, and it's just you're just eating just
相手になろう
brown meat.
Right. Yeah.
But that's why a lot of people swear by, like with barbecue at least, low and slow. So they keep it at a very low temperature, and then they leave it on for like 12 hours so that it doesn't fully cook through. So that's why you get like pink like barbecue,
Mm-hmm.
but it's been like sitting in the grill for like 12 hours.
Got it.
Yeah, cooking's really interesting, especially because it's like, how the fuck did humans come to this conclusion?
Right.
this the boss?
Huh?
Is this the boss?
No. This is the same level I've been doing for the last few hours.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. Just gotta persevere. That's what I tell myself, at least.
So have you given up on Metal Gear Solid?
No.
Until, like,
It's just, you know, I'm kind of like I want to give it like some TLC, you know. But you know, I also want to get really good at this game so I could get the plat. Like, so from what I've seen so far, last I checked, only 9 people have the plat in this game. So
maybe number 10?
I doubt I'm gonna be 10, but if I could get top first 20, dude, I'll be stoked.
That'd be cool. Yeah, it seems like so now that Metal Gear Solid's been out for like what, like a week now?
Yeah, a little more than that, I think. Maybe
yeah,
a week.
People are starting to like say like this isn't a Kojima game.
I mean, they've always said that, right?
Yeah. No, it's just funny because like now you're getting like, you know, the backlash. At first it was like, oh man, this is such a good remake. Like I still
Right.
think it's a good remake or remaster or whatever it is, but I mean, you know, people are now saying like, oh, it's like not in Kojima's vision. It's like,
Right.
dude,
Yeah.
how
Well-
the fuck do they not like?
Hold on, I'm gonna warm up some noodles, dude. I need something. Need something in my belly.
Sure. I wish I had.
Hi, Jackpot. What's up, dude? How you doing? How's my little baby? How's the best baby in the world? What time is it?
Do you have noodles? Oh, no. I heard the wrong person.
Oh boy. You know what I miss about nicotine? The ability to focus, to concentrate. Got my glasses. Tells you how much I'm focused. I'll be right back. But yeah, as I was saying, I miss the focus that comes with tobacco.
Yeah, bro. I get it.
Ugh.
I
Alright.
still smoke tobacco, so.
I love tobacco, but I don't like the stuff that we get in the United States. I only like stuff that I get in Japan. Is the tobacco over there pretty good in South Africa?
Compared to anywhere else, I wouldn't know.
Like, do you get cigarettes or do you get like, pouches of tobacco?
Both.
Both?
Both.
Any specific brand that you roll with?
No, I don't particularly well. I smoke Marlboro, though, is my favorite.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my lungs die if I smoke just one Marlboro.
Extra nice.
Mm. Boom. That guy. That guy. This guy. I think I just needed to eat some food.
I probably do as well, but I don't have noodles. I would love to make.
Oh man, it's super late for you right now.
Yeah. No, it's 3.
It's pretty
I
late.
slept evening.
Oh, okay.
So what kind of noodles did you have?
They were from Muay Thai. It was Pad Thai. They had this buy one get one free deal, and so I have 2 like orders of Pad Thai. Well, now one more, and one more order like the Panang.
Look at you, sitting on all the Thai food you need.
At least for the week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get some spices into my system. Honestly, I already feel better after having that.
Yeah, my body can't handle like certain spices.
Really?
For example, like I think it's like cayenne. Any
Uh-huh.
red, I think my body just like rejects. Because there was this one time when I was working. I don't know. I honestly don't know if it was because I was like overworked, but
Uh-huh.
I was working and there's a juice truck that usually pulls up in front of our shop, and they'll give us
Uh-huh.
like free juice and order like not get like kicked out of like or kicked off the curb essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So I would always go there and get like a shot of I think it was like turmeric, cayenne with like ginger and like lemon or something like that. And I remember taking a shot, walking down the street, and waking up on the floor. And like there was like a group of people around me, and they're like, "Yeah, you had a seizure." I was like, "What are you talking about? I didn't have a seizure." And apparently, like, all I remember beforehand is my stomach hurt like fucking hell, and that's about it.
Really?
Yeah. So apparently that was either an allergic reaction or I don't know what it was, but essentially,
I mean,
had
I
to go
think
to the hospital.
I think that's fair to say to be scared of cayenne after that.
Well, it happened with that, and then what else was it? It was because it happened one more time at my house, and it was with spices for some reason.
Oh.
It was like after I like ate like a certain amount of spices, and my stomach just like started hurting like hell.
Wow.
And apparently, like, because when you think about seizure, like someone seizing up, like you think about like them, like like fucking spazzing out on the floor, or,
Right.
like, like having muscle contractions. And
Was this when you had a?
just dropped.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, but like not fully on my head. Like,
Were you the
didn't
one that?
just, like, grab the
Were you the one that was telling me that you had like an anxiety attack with like some similar symptoms? Yeah, you had a.
That was with the fucking spice, because I was
Okay.
thinking about it. I'm like, what did I eat? And then like I thought about it, and I was like, well, I ate a bunch of fucking spicy food.
You probably have
Yeah,
a particular threshold that you can't go past.
Yeah, probably, but at the same time, it's like, so one time, Siraj got a order of Howlin' Rays, and
Uh-oh.
I think he got like the spiciest one.
The
that you
Reaper,
could
the
get.
Reaper sauce.
I don't know what it was, but I took a bite of it, and I fucking started throwing up.
Wow.
So, but like that one, I don't know. I think I expelled it from my body before it like could get into my system. So I
Right.
didn't, like,
Your body instantly rejected it because it knew something was up.
well, yeah, my throat fucking closed up.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. Well, meanwhile, like Siraj is like on his like second burger.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was like, that's at that point I was just like, okay, I can't handle like certain spices, especially
Yeah.
like I forgot what the SHU, the SHU.
What did she say? Watashi ni wa katanai yo.
Watashi ni wa katenai yo.
Yeah.
You're not gonna win against me.
Oh, so kata is
Watashi?
win. Yeah.
Yeah. So watashi is
Is
me.
on me, yeah, yeah.
Katenai is you can't win.
Okay.
Yo. Yeah. So it's like backwards. you know.
Yeah. I understand that. I didn't know what the katanai meant.
Kate, K-A-T-E.
Oh, kate. Okay.
Katenai.
Okay, I thought it was katanai. And I was like,
Katanai.
isn't that like did not buy or I'm not gonna buy? Not buying.
Kaenai, K-A-E.
Yeah.
Kaenai is I
Kaenai.
can't buy or I didn't buy.
Right. Kainai.
It's really weird as well because certain like dialects and accents
Mm-hmm.
really change up the words. Like if you can catch like, I guess I don't know what would you call it? Like kind of like the precursor to
Uh-huh.
like each word, but
Uh-huh.
then you get like
The root.
kind of slang. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah, the root essentially. You get the root word, and then they like, nowadays it's a lot of words are abbreviated. So
Right.
like the way that like, the Zoomers in Japan talk, it's like they say my name to like say
Like arigato gozaimasu is us. Right? Like I've heard that
Os.
before. Or os.
gozaimasu. Os.
I've heard I've heard azas before, and my Japanese teacher even told me about that. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Azas?
Azas.
Wait, what?
Yeah, arigato gozaimasu is us. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've heard that before. Yeah. So you get people like abbreviating words now, and it's a lot
right,
harder.
yeah.
But, like back then, during like the, I would assume this game is like based off the Sengoku era, which is like 1500s.
No, it takes place in modern times.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
it should be closer too. But I don't know if they have any like Zoomer characters in this game, but they'll probably talk like that,
Yeah.
like very abbreviated words. But there's
I'm pretty
like,
sure one of the I'm pretty sure
Edo,
I'm pretty sure one of the characters in this has like a Kansai accent.
they always have to put in a Kansai accent.
Yeah.
It's like so the Kansai accent is used for like comedic relief in Japanese TV.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
It's like
It's not nearly
their
as
version of, like,
self-serious,
the
yeah.
comic.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of
Yeah,
sense.
that's why when I speak Japanese,
Mm-hmm.
I try my best not to have an
Kansai
Kansai
accent?
dialect. Yeah.
Because you don't want
So
them to
that's
see
why
you as
everyone in
ghetto.
Osaka- I mean, it's not like ghetto, but it's just like it doesn't really like.
You be talking like this, man. Shit.
Yeah, it's literally like that.
Are you fucking serious? At 6:30, I'm taking a quick break to go get some mush or some shit.
Focused.
So,
Are you gonna do the check the cards
oh yeah, let me do that right now. Let me do that right now. Let me do that.
when you get into a big boss? I don't know.
Yeah. Let's check.
You're about to tear it.
I'm about to tear it. I'm about to tear it up, dude. Okay. Let's
So do I stay with my current partner or do I go on this new opportunity?
Yep. Let's check.
It's still looking.
Does she stay with her current partner, or does she go with this new dude or ex-boyfriend that's providing a new opportunity? Alright, let's check.
Did you ever check out the Salvador Dali deck that I told you about?
No. I'm using my Lovecraft deck right now.
Nice.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the cards without like looking it up?
Some of them. Hold on 1 second.
Apparently, the Salvador Dali ones are like really hard to like distinguish between like what cards are what.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why like a lot of people will like apparently only recommend it for like collecting rather than like using, unless you're like really I guess familiar with all the definition terms
Yeah.
along with like cards, stuff like that.
Okay, hold on 1 second. So, at the base of the deck, you have the Four of Pentacles in reverse. The first card that you got is Judgment upright. The second card is the Chariot reversed. Third card is the Six of Pentacles reversed, and the last one is the Page of Pentacles. So there is going to be a decision that's going to be made soon. And when that decision is made, you've got to basically, how do I say this? You've got to stick with it. You got to move forward because Six of Pentacles first.
Yeah, I can't wallow between the both. I have to
Yeah.
decide.
Yeah, exactly. And the indecision will be made if you do face indecision, it's basically focusing on more so the negative things as far as everything goes and all of that sort of stuff. And then the last one is a Page of Pentacles, which is essentially like, you know, slow and steady, building something slow and steady. So it could be someone from your past, like your ex-boyfriend, kind of providing you with a situation and offer, you know, even a gift to that, to a certain extent. So yeah, what I see is essentially like, steer clear, like make a decision, stick to it, and you know, see the opportunity that kind of provides itself at the end of the day. And yeah, that's basically what I got. So, and at the base of the deck, it's the Four of Pentacles, which basically it's a lot of instability, you know, stagnation to a certain extent. Wait, is it stagnation? Hold on, let me check real quick. Four of Coins, stability, material world, but it's reversed. Your mental situation will stay the same. No, but yeah, so it's big change, you know. And unstable change to a certain extent. So when you do make this decision, if you go with the other guy, the new guy, it's essentially, it's not gonna start off the way that you see it. It's like kind of like the grass is greener on the other side initially, but if you keep up with it, you persevere. The Page of Pentacles basically says that, you know, opportunities will come your way to essentially make some coin and, you know, get on with your life, essentially. Yeah, so basically, like, the instability is inevitable. I mean, that makes sense because we're about to face an eclipse right now, and those are very unstable periods. And I would advise you to wait till eclipse season is over to make any big life decisions as well.
When is that?
It starts on the 6th, and it's for like about 2 weeks, I believe.
So by the end of the month.
Yeah. I think another thing that the cards are saying now that I think about it is that, like, you also have to keep in mind that initially what's providing you this opportunity is someone else's resources, right? So that's one thing to factor in as well. And which means that the decision making will not essentially be on you, even though you may feel as though that you want to make decisions. Pertaining to your life. Up to who?
Up to the resources of them.
Yeah, exactly. And things will start off as, you know, initially unstable, but there will be opportunities eventually. So, you know, stick with it. Discipline, 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 essentially.
So much.
Yeah, no problem.
Much appreciated.
Yeah.
I think I might actually go meditate.
Do it.
Gave
You
me
never.
like a rush. Meditate and sleep.
Now you just want to what?
Meditate and sleep.
Yeah, there you go. That's the best way to do it. And make it like a routine, you know, part of your lifestyle essentially. It'll only bring very nice things to you, I would imagine.
Go then.
It improves the quality of life, so to say.
Yes.
You know?
If you guys are open, I wake up. You're open, I wake up. Other than that, good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Whew.
Who was that?
She found me through my tarot streams. She lives in South Africa.
Wow.
Uh,
I was gonna say she has an English accent, but not really.
yeah, it's a South Africa. Like, I was like, are you a Kiwi? Are you an Aussie? Like,
I was trying to think about that as well. But South African, that's pretty unique.
yeah, she says that employment opportunities there fucking suck. She's basically stuck in her life.
Oh yeah,
currently.
it's
She says too many people, not enough jobs.
the wealth disparity over there is pretty insane, dude. Like, I think it's less than like 1,000 people that hold like 90% of the wealth over there.
Less than 90? What? Say that one?
Less than 1,000 people.
Oh, wow.
hold 90% of the wealth over there.
That's crazy.
Fucking crazy shit. Yeah, it's insane.
Huh. I think I
So
knew
it's like,
one
you
of
know,
them.
mainly like, you know, like oil barons, mineral barons, and like mining, like, you know, like in construction owners and stuff, like big conglomerate companies.
It's,
stuff like
it's,
that.
it's an apartheid
But,
state, too, right?
What was that?
It's an apartheid state, too, right?
Not anymore, but they used to.
Okay.
Yeah, apartheid it ended in like let me actually look that up because it was recent.
Okay.
But I don't know if it was in the 2000s or in the 1990s. Yeah, so it was 93
Hmm.
that it ended. But it lasted from 48, or that's when it started, so 46 years.
Hmm.
So yeah, a big issue right now. I don't know if you heard about people complaining on the rate, right? But it's the genocide of white South Africans.
Yep, I've known about that for quite some time. Didn't want to bring it up with her because I didn't know if it was like a too serious of a subject and stuff like that. But yeah, I've heard some horror stories, man.
Yeah.
Some real horror stories.
You know, at that point, it's like you speak English. I would assume that, like, you know, you're pretty well educated.
Hmm.
It's like just move to like the UK, you know, or like Europe or something.
She's been wanting to move, but she doesn't have the money or the resources to do that. And she doesn't identify as a feminist, so you know.
Yeah, it's a hard move. I mean, like she could apply for asylum in like certain countries, you know.
Right. That's true.
Like the U.S. is accepting asylum
Right.
refugees, or
Mhm.
you know, from South Africa, so she could apply for American citizenship.
Right.
But I don't know how she feels about the U.S.
Yeah, well, we can ask her next time she's on.
Yeah, she sounds a little older though.
I think she's a little younger than me.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I guess she was just tired. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, oh, fuck.
So, from October, I believe October 4th or something, or
Uh-huh.
yeah, something like that. But October 4th to November 12th, I believe. My mom's gonna be in Japan.
Okay.
So, do you have anything you want to do out there to the house?
No,
Because
not
that would be like
particularly.
the stretch that. Not necessarily.
No. Yeah, I think. So she's gonna be staying at the house.
Yeah, just for like I think 2 weeks, and then she's
Okay.
gonna go to Kyoto for a week, and
Okay.
then she's gonna fly back. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so she wants to go over there and check out like what the deal is with K Powers,
Okay.
because apparently she said that, or she heard from her friend that they're making a mall there.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
Whoa,
It's not gonna be
that's-
as big as Eon, obviously.
Yeah,
but, like,
obviously,
that
but that's
whole-
freaking crazy for us. That's like crazy
Yeah,
good for
yeah.
us.
Yeah, so they're she wants to check it out and see like if that's true and if that's actually like progressing.
Right.
Because that whole back parking lot, apparently they're just turning all of that into like stores or something like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be great for us. Holy crap.
Yeah, that'll be really, really convenient.
Not just
Especially if it was,
convenient,
like,
like that is like prime real estate at that point, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're turning that whole area, that like well, it's called Minato-ku.
Uh-huh.
The southern, it's the southern part of Ichioka Motomachi,
Uh-huh.
which is that's so Ichioka Motomachi is the kind of like the, well, I guess the precinct,
Uh-huh.
you can call it.
Prefecture
like within the
or
city. No,
precinct. Okay.
Prefecture is big. Yeah, prefecture
yeah.
is Kansai.
Uh-huh.
City is Osaka, and then precinct is within Osaka.
Gotcha.
So our precinct is Ichioka. So it's like one, first it's like called Ichioka. It's
Ichioka,
one something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's one something Motomachi, which is the town. So it's
Okay.
one something the town.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to like look it up, but Ichioka Motomachi Minato-ku, which is the southern part,
Uh-huh.
or the southern area of Ichioka Motomachi.
Uh-huh.
That whole area is being turned into like kind of like a, not like a tourist destination, but like it's like they're trying to like have it be much more tourist friendly,
Uh-huh.
because it's right on the, I think they're starting to hit the outskirts of like, so you know how I was telling you from the city center of Osaka it's expanding because
Right,
they
yeah.
need to accommodate more like tourism
Uh-huh.
and more like entertainment and stuff like that. So when my mom was younger, back in like the 60s and like 50s and shit, Shinsaibashi was just one street.
Uh-huh.
Now it's like fucking like I think it's like a 2-mile radius or something like that,
Uh-huh.
and it keeps on expanding.
Right.
So with that logic, then it will the outer skirts of Osaka where people are like like walking around at night or like
Uh-huh.
renting places, it's gonna expand
Right.
to like the outer outskirts of Osaka. So I think we're at the point where it's like starting to hit our like precinct.
Nice.
So that's why they're trying to like gentrify a lot of it. My mom was also saying that they might close up the factory down the street,
Perfect.
and they'll just and then they'll just make
I mean,
another
like,
fucking,
sucks for, like, the local, like, blue-collar culture, which is nice, but that's really good for us.
Yeah. And they'll probably like build like another like condo or something like that there.
Uh-huh. Right.
Yeah, so looks like 2026 is gonna be looking pretty good as long as they can finish this thing by 2026.
Yeah. Dude, that's going to be so crazy, dude. That means that even after the expo, we're going to be able to charge premium rates, maybe even, like, higher rates.
Yeah. Well, we would have to. So a lot of people, especially like my mom's friends,
Uh-huh.
are saying that it's the modern aesthetic that people would pay more for.
Okay.
So like you look at these other like Airbnb listings.
Uh-huh.
My mom and her friend like went to these listings and kind of like scoped it out from the outside,
Right.
and had a couple of them she had the opportunity to peek inside because the cleaning people were there.
Right.
And she was saying like it's really small, like half the size of our place,
Uh-huh.
but everything inside is modern.
And it's, like, what, double the price or something?
Yeah.
So
The
what,
other night's,
what
like, or one night is like $800 or something.
so
Some crazy
what is included in quote-unquote modern? Like,
shit.
aesthetics?
Everything's wood. Everything
Okay.
is wood.
Okay.
Like here I'll send you a Airbnb link, like literally like right down the street from us. shit. Alright.
Dude, that sucks. I did not. That did not touch me. Whatever.
Yeah, I honestly hate how like uh they make things in Airbnb's like traveler thing because it's so hard to find like places without like I just wish they would show all the listings and then show like what dates aren't available for those listings
Right.
instead of just like because I had to like pick like 4 or 5 different like dates to just for like one listing to show up.
Jesus.
But here I'm gonna put it in a screenshot. So that is something that we could achieve, and they're charging. Let's see right now. $723 for 2 nights, whereas we're charging $500 for 2 nights.
Wait, 723 for 2 nights that you said?
Yeah.
Damn.
These guys. Minimum stay here is 723 plus cleaning fee, so I'll assume like $850, something like that.
Uh-huh.
So, and it's a 2 bedrooms, 1 toilet, 1 bathroom.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So
Jesus. They really like their modern aesthetics, don't they?
yeah, and it's only 2 floors. First floor doesn't have a doesn't have a bedroom. Has a toilet, washroom, laundry space, and bath. Second bedroom doesn't have a bathroom. Has a bedroom, 2 double beds. Or the first bedroom has 2 double beds in it, and it's a bunk bed.
Huh.
The second bedroom has a semi-double.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 semi-doubles. So for 2 adults. So, and total is 5 people to stay here
Wow.
for $800.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, you know, we start making some money and we can reinvest into it. I think that's a safe plan, especially if it's going to be like, I mean, we could essentially set up a premium place if that place does turn into a freaking mall, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. The one issue I do see with it is, so Japan's pretty good with like noise, especially with from like establishments and stuff
Right.
like that, you know.
Right.
But some people might still get annoyed because this is one dude from Taiwan. He's like, yeah, like, you know, they I'm just glad that you guys had the blackout curtains, because you were there when in the second floor you could just completely black out the room now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So the sign outside.
Uh-huh. Oh, right.
Like, you noticed, like, you know, before
Uh-huh.
when we didn't have curtains, it would just literally blare in the room
Yep.
at like 9 p.m.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yep.
So now they put, since it's been under construction, it hasn't been an issue because they just don't have it on.
Okay.
Yeah, so recently it's been good, but my mom is saying, like, yeah, so imagine now if they have a mall, they keep that thing up.
Right. Well,
So there's
then,
gonna be a lot of light pollution.
right. But at the same time, you know, I mean, we can make renovations to, you know, kind of accommodate that if it's going to, like, bring in money, you know?
Sure.
And then on top of that, the other option is that, like, that's when we start, like, switching over to, like, kind of like a party hostel, you know, with a cool bar and everything.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say as well. So I think around December, maybe I might go out there because I need to finalize. So my mom's gonna go out there and check out a couple apartments in my area. Because you need someone there to sign off on it with a hunkel.
Right.
And apparently you can't do that shit online. So my mom's gonna go over there, check out a couple places, get one under the company's name, and then I might go out there right when she gets back, and then just stay in that apartment.
Uh-huh.
And if that happens, then I wanted to see if we can currently turn that place into a more of like a, what do you call it, like a shared living type, sort of like it's not necessarily fully a hostel.
Right.
So we would take like 2 groups at a time, for example, like, you know, 2 groups of like 2 to like 3 people,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can separate them currently, the first floor and the second floor. So like first floor, you could technically have like a couple of 2 stay in the first floor room, and then they have a bathroom themselves all up. Then you can have a second group, which is either 2 or larger, right? Stay in the second floor. And then they have their own bathroom, all that. So if that were to be the case, then I could live off-site, and then, you know, be like going there to like check up on it, like whoop-de-whoop. But I was thinking that would probably be generate more traffic and money. 'Cause we can charge each person like 5,000. Each person around like 5,000 to 8,000 yen. Excluding cleaning fees. So if it's like, you know, minimum of 2 people, then we can charge like $100 each. I mean, $100 per group.
Right.
That would equal out to around the nightly stay that we have right now. But it would be much more frequent because if you here, I'll show you the messages that we've been getting. So it's all for like October 2nd through the 7th. I don't know if it's like a holiday, but yeah, it's all like, so Japanese people with like 1 or 2 other people. So like with their friend or like maybe like their boyfriend or something like that. Want to rent out the house.
Right.
And it's only from like October 2nd through the 7th. So 5 days. So I don't know what the deal is, but we've had 4 inquiries of that within the last like 3 days. And none of them booked for some fucking odd reason. But they're all asking.
Is there like
So
a
if we could
Valentine's
make
Day and that we don't know about in Japanese culture?
Is that Valentine's Day, October?
No, that's in February, but you know,
Yeah.
maybe Japan has their own Valentine's Day. I don't know.
No, they follow the traditional. But I will say you were there for Christmas, right?
Yes. No, I was not.
You weren't in Tokyo? Oh, it was Halloween. Never mind. Yeah, you were there for Halloween. Yeah, Christmas is insane. Because it's not like they're not religious, you know, in terms of like Christian traditions. So it's not like wake up and open presents.
Right.
It's more of like
KFC.
going out, like KFC dates and stuff like that. So it's a very like young person's holiday.
Right.
So if you go to like Tokyo or like Osaka and you go to like Shinsaibashi, and you'll see like all the couples out, like, you know, dining, going around, like partying and stuff like that.
Right.
Whereas over here it's very, you know, family oriented.
Right.
標的を殲滅する
Alright. I'm gonna go take Peppers on a walk. You
Uh-huh.
gonna be back on later tonight?
Maybe, probably.
Alright,
Most
I'll catch
likely.
you later.
All right, later. Oh my god, it's my good friend, you know, I don't see you too much, Neo, you know, I'm very busy man, you know, very busy things, right, you know?
Yes, busy man, much work, much effort, much pain, much...
Oh, you know, and there's this video game Max Payne, right? Are you Max?
No, I'm not the Max, but I did pirate and play those back in, like, Windows 98 era.
Oh,
right?
very good game, right? You
yes,
know,
yes,
very best game.
Before the wonders of NT, right? There's very good,
Right.
very good scamming at times. with
You
the
know, I like it, right? You know, you really need to get into it, right?
Get into it. You must always get into it. Get into the phone calls, get into the Microsoft.
Get into the bulbs,
bank
right?
accounts.
You need to get into
Oh,
the bulb,
no,
right?
We go for that as a bonus structure. So at my call center, it's bank account number 1, number 2 bulbs, right?
Oh no, this is very bad. You know, you need to make bulb priority, right? You know, it's on for bulb, right?
Yes, I see you're doing battle with Vishnu in the background.
You know, and this is this is very Batman Buddha, right? You know, I don't like him very much. You know, that's why I kill people in front of him, huh?
Okay, very cool.
Very good, eh? You know, very good man. You know.
Yeah, I heard you went to Toronto, the New Delhi of Canada.
Oh,
right?
dude, it is filled to the brim with Jeets, dude. It is quite insane. It is.
One of the places I worked at, we had a sub company that we purchased, and they were headquartered in Toronto, and I was like,
Oh my god.
wait, this is Toronto and not India? Like, what's going on with this employee?
The streets are very clean in Toronto, I must say.
Oh yeah, no, it's a nice city. Like,
There's
I've
no
been
poop
there,
on the
it's
streets.
beautiful.
There's no poop on the streets, dude.
No, see, it's not the same culture.
Right, very bad culture, right?
The curry just not spicy enough. Only in winter time.
God,
you know,
fucking damn it! I have to get through this whole level without dying. You know, I'm gonna.
Oh, so we're gonna get a black phone too, and it looks actually creepier than the first one.
Black phone too.
Black phone
Oh, you know.
is
What's a black phone?
Blumhouse. I think that the first one was like, it was like this like weird phone that was ringing, and it was about like kidnapped kids and murder and spookiness. And
Oh, I like it
Girl,
spooky, man. You know,
Halloween.
very good.
5 minutes? Okay, got it.
You gotta go in 5 minutes already?
No, the kids need to go to bed in 5 minutes.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Tariq.
You know, really good man. You
Lana
know.
says she loves you, right?
You know, I like her too. Very good woman, right? You know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she very good to my good friend Mikey. You know, who's very good man. You know, very hard-working man. Max Payne guy, right? What is going on here?
Oh yeah, some very fun things happened in the legal realm of or shenanigans.
Oh yeah, anything cool, or is it like
Interesting escalations and stuff like that, and messaging and things that have been
interesting.
going on. So
Damn. Is everything okay? Is
Yeah, no, it's interesting stuff. Of the we've been, it's like we say one thing because like we lived in the apartment and we moved here, and then he's finally realizing we moved here and he thinks it's a new place instead of like the place we already said. So he's going on this whole rampage of that we're lying and manipulating and we're not following like the orders and we didn't provide this information, so we're doing this, and it's like.
Dude, we just wanted to get the fuck away from you, dude.
Everything that was literally told to you already, so...
Very stupid man, right? You must be Pakistani, meaning man, huh?
It's just... a lot of fun things, right?
Very, very fun, It's like you're in my favorite place, Disneyland, right? I tell this Minnie Mouse to show me Bob and she like couldn't security on me and now I can't go back to Disneyland Orlando, huh?
Oh, no. Well, you could try the one in California where it's like $85 for a 16-inch cheese pizza.
No, I don't do that, right? I do,
What was
France.
actually the cost of a cheese pizza? For 16-inch cheese-only pizza was $85.
No!
Yeah, bro. At Pizza Planet, that's what it was costing.
That is disgusting.
And like, that shit's just, like, frozen-ass pizzas.
Yeah, dude. What the For that money, I better get the greatest pizza of all time.
For that money, you think they'd be able to make a good Snow White movie?
No, very bad movie, huh? That's the joke, right? You make a joke about Snow Whiting, huh? Very good movie.
Let me lock him up, or...
No,
Yeah, she's in a...
Oh, talking about
call with
Bluey?
her. Yeah, she's in a call with her boss. But we got him a lobster, so it's Bring me a lobster.
Very good.
Come on. No, he only wants mommy. Come on, Bluey. No, yep, he just wants to sit over there. He's like, no, fuck are you? I
Very
can stay
gay
here.
man, huh?
Oh.
標的を殲滅する
So it was this, and what else were you working on the plats for?
Right now this is like main priority, even though it's... Dude, last I checked, only 9 people have this plat. So, it's tough. But
Hi, kitty, come here.
I want the glory. I want the glory, Mikey. I want the bragging rights. I want the clout. I want the cred.
For the time being, until other people finally get around to doing it.
Well, no, if it's like on Exophase, so for example on Exophase, I'm like one of the, it says that I'm, I think number 16 or 17 in the world to Platinum Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition. So,
Don't sit on her, Bluey. Dog and the cat are sitting at the same spot. They're just kind of like
I
playing.
love that.
Until Bluey gets a little bit too rambunctious.
Very good dog. Is she like starting to like learn the house rules and stuff like that?
Yeah, no, like the cat's fine. The cat just.
I'm talking about Bluey.
But Bluey is a great dog. He's really good. He's does a bunch of stuff. He's the destroyer of toys, and
as you should be.
The only incident we've had recently is he ate some foam, and then that made him throw up because there was like one of the mattress toppers was out, and he got the sheets off of it, and then kind of was chewing on it. Like when I looked away from him for like literally 5 minutes.
No, oh, dude.
see the the really dumb meme I put in the offensive one? Like,
No, I will in a second.
it was an older one, but
It's still fire.
a little dump of a few of them. I just keep bopping him in the nose with his lobster.
Just booping him.
Yeah, just boop, and he's like, because he'll sit there and he's like, you gonna throw it, and boop. He's just standing on two legs, he was standing up like a human.
That's
just
amazing.
sitting there waiting patiently, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Just booping and bopping, man. Shit.
Alright, you could have your lobster. But and it's funny, and it's like, you know, he's gentle with Hunter, and you know, he's pretty gentle with Stella. He sometimes forgets that he's larger and like clumsy like a dog, so he just will step on her tail or just dumb little things, you know, like nothing on purpose.
He doesn't know his prowess.
Yeah, and then like with Hunter, you know, he'll pop up and stuff, but he's very gentle, and he like tries to make sure he doesn't like play rough or anything, like he will with me and such, but he's got a whining problem, and he's still like, even though he's got his you know, all of his teeth had fallen out earlier, he doesn't have his puppy teeth anymore, and he's still wanting to nip at things, so but and herd, you know, he still has his natural instincts there. Damn it, Stella. Hey. Get away from that. And stop trying to eat my headset.
Mm.
I looked over at where she was sitting, and she was sitting on a cord, and it was moving the external hard drive, and it was like, yeah, it's gonna fall off. Spaz this out. Let me move her. And then she attacked my headset because I got the little foam on the headset
Oh, right.
with the mics at. So like, she just always just rips that shit off so quick. As soon as it's off, she doesn't care. But it's the foam.
Right. Cats will be cats, man.
Oh yeah. And apparently, I'm the only one that can just hold her like a sandwich.
No.
Like both legs draped. Like if I put my arm out and she's just ploofed over like my arm, I'll just hold her and walk around. She won't like fight to get out. And anybody else like holds her like that, she's like, "Get me out! Get me out!
Get me out of here." She values her independence and freedom.
She, you know. And then when it's with me, she's like, "Hey, I'm okay."
Freedom is overrated. Communist kitty.
Communist kitty. All right,
I feel like
the kids because they ain't in bed yet.
Alright. Shit. God.
Okay.
Okay.
Stella's gonna get like big because she's already like the size of my arm, and she's still a kitten. It's like,
Oh,
yes.
wow.
She had the ear tufts like a Maine Coon, and she's starting to fill out and in, and I'm like, oh yes, we got a Maine Coon tabby. Like, let's go. Cause like, it was just some dude's daughter like just brought home a cat that she found, and he was like, "You already have a cat. We're not. You can't have more." Like, so they put it up like free, right? It was. We just were like, "You still got her?" Yeah. All right. And we were like, "Oh, so what kind of cat?" I have no clue. I don't even like cats. Like, she wanted a cat, so she's got a cat.
Aww.
He was just like, "I got my parrots, I got my fish, I got my dogs." Like,
I thought you said that I got my bitch and I got my dogs.
good night.
Where's one of the cups for the medicine?
Let's see, that's for me. That's for me. This is for me. This for me. This for us.
わかった
California Department of Motor Vehicles. Why are you still sending me shit? Oh, probably because it's like, oh, your registration.
Right.
I'm not registering in that state ever again. Screw you.
I'm going with any game.
The amount that for the registration of my car for 1 year in California was the same for the Durango for like, I think it was 2 years.
Oh wow.
And the Durango is newer. I don't know what you guys did with them. Let's see. Is there one in your bathroom? Take a look. Check the drawers. You guys forget there's drawers. Well, see, don't move stuff.
One second, Jackpot. I got you, baby. Let me give you some pets, though. Let me give my dog some pets. He's such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Did you know that? Did you know you're such a good boy? Well, everybody knows you're such a good boy, Jackpot. You're the Ichiban Okiniri Doge, dude. It's a Kaide Ichi Doge. Pet this Doge. Pet this Doge.
Okay, well. You want in, Stella? Here you go. I guess Stella's over Bluey, so and she wanted to go into the room. She was sitting there at the door like, please.
Huh.
Boop. 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 Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I showed you Bluey when he was a puppy, yeah?
Yeah. How big is he now?
Let me... Bro. You gotta...
I mean, he's still a pup.
Yeah, you're still a pup, but... Bluey, come here. Come here. Oh my god, now he doesn't want to be by me. It's like he knows I turned the camera on.
Aw. Yeah, Jackpot's camera shy, too.
Come here. Come here.
Bluey!
Bluey. Bring me a lobster. I don't have his chicken or cow or anything, so... He's just staring at me like, yeah, I'm not going over there, bro.
You think, man? What do you think this is, man? Shit. I see him in the background. He's living his best life, dude.
Huge.
He's living his best life, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, here, I'll grab Stella and you can see Stella. Hey.
holy shit.
This is my loaf.
Oh, baby.
And she
Baby.
doesn't care. Like,
Dude, she's so cute. Oh my god. Look at
like,
that
you see,
kitty.
like, the ear tuft.
Uh-huh. Oh, baby.
And she was like the size of like, you know, my hands cupped together.
My
Like,
god. MashaAllah, brother.
okay, you can go back in the room. But yeah, like she doesn't care if I pick her up or anything. She never gives a shit.
That's awesome.
And Bluey's just hiding over there by Vanna, so. Oh. My chat was popping off.
Yeah. Alright. We're at the boss. Hopefully I can take him out super fast this time.
It is. I like how I told them to go to bed and I'm still up.
Huh.
Because it's like I told them, go to bed, you got 5 minutes, and they didn't spend that 5 minutes getting ready.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh. I think I did it, bro. I think I did it.
Ooh.
Thank God! Okay, I get to walk my dog now. Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
Shoo!
I like that. It's like, you struggle, you get this, you get the reward of treating Jackpot.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, this Doge walks me, I don't walk this Doge.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the mail, and I'll sketch you in your bag. Unless I have to pop off, so.
Yep, I'll see you soon. Later.
Right, but